Salam Chai Bibis. Welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I had to rush a little bit, but here we are. From the top. The top is very high today. So many people are here. Hi. I have to scroll. Hi Harry. Hi Fierce. Hi Anki. Hi Korenchkin. Hi Welle. Hi Rake. Now. Hi Robin. Thanks for the 50 consecutive streams. Hi Ophelia. Thanks for the 95 consecutive streams. Thank you, thank you. Now, hi Rücklicht. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. And I think I covered everyone, hopefully. I just realized while starting the stream as well, that I have to restart my audio interface again because it's glitchy. It's been a very warm day. Not as hot as yesterday, but still I think my hardware is failing because of that. And to be honest, I'm through with the week already. I feel so exhausted. I hope your week has been okay so far. Yeah, I feel like so many things going on that there's no actual pause, no actual rest at the moment. I spent last night trying to decompress with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And funny story, that game is so addictive. Like once you're starting to get the hang of it, of the whole cave delving and like all these things you can do and all these different things you can explore, suddenly it's like 3:30 in the morning and you're like, oh shit, maybe you should go to sleep. That's a little bit it's the dark side of good games, I guess. Yeah, so I didn't get much sleep and today was long. So here's where we at. And I'm gonna tackle the end game now. Let's go, let's go. It was so windy in Hamburg today. Yeah, I think it's just reaching us now. It didn't, I think there was a little bit of wind in the afternoon, but now it's actually getting a bit more breezy. But yeah, good to hear. Dankeschön für den Hag. Exhausted over 9,000 here too. Yeah, what a week, huh? It never happened to me. Also with Zelda, because I feel like that game's, you can just sink your time into it. It's such a good game. And I really enjoy having some like couch time and just sitting in front of the TV, not having to sit at this desk. Did you have a good time? I did, yeah. For sure. Just some grapes. Nice. The green ones or the violet ones? The purple ones. 100% heute. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir 100% schaffen, weil ich glaube nicht mal, dass der Boss letztes Mal noch 1% gegeben hat. Es kann aber sein, dass wir vielleicht auf 99% kommen oder so. Good times what matters. That's true. Also, on other news, maybe. Wait, I had some news. Oh yeah, so tomorrow we're going to continue with Rise of the Golden Idol with our new segment called Studio Puzzly. So together with my sis. And if you are near or around Cologne or are planning to visit Gamescom, come say hi because I got a new batch off. Welle was so kind to resend her designs to the printing shop. So I got a new batch of these stickers. They are because last time I posted this, somebody said, "Oh, I thought they were coasters," and I was like, "No, a coaster would be a bit expensive in that like count range." But ball chais are beautiful, right? HAP. And so if you're around, come say hi. I will sticker you with these. We have so many now. Merch, baby. Yes, and this time they're actually a bit smaller. Like the last batch that we had was actually quite too big, I feel like. So this is the perfect size. Lieferung ist da, Jam, welcome in. And Ice Dragon, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to English class, yes, or Turkish, if you want. Ne var ne yok. I just recently learned that in Iraqi Arabic, the way you say hi, colloquially, is shakomako, which basically is a one-to-one translation of ne var ne yok in Turkish. Meaning, what is there, what is not there. Like literally translated, meaning like what's up, what's going, what's not going. The übliche bei you. Her zamanki gibi çok iş, çok yorgunluk var. Ich habe schon am Anfang gesagt, eben, ich bin einfach jetzt schon durch von der Woche. Ich meine, es ist auch Donnerstag, man darf, glaube ich, schon durch von der Woche sein. Aber wann Vacation? Also kleine Mini-Vacation jetzt in 3 Wochen. Also eigentlich nur langes Wochenende. Gamescom in Köln. Da sind wir. Und ansonsten Vacation, richtig Vacation. Achso, nee, warte doch, im September gibt es nochmal eine Woche. Chaication oder Vacation? Ich glaube, Chaication lässt sich besser sprechen. Nicht Memleket Verwandte Visiting. Ist bei mir ehrlich gesagt schon ewig her. Ich habe nicht mehr so viel Kontakt zu Familie drüben. Aber wenn ich es einrichten kann, wenn ich wieder ein bisschen stabil bin mit Finanzen alles, will ich unbedingt mal so 2, 3 Monate nach Istanbul und da ein bisschen Zeit verbringen. Ja, ist bei mir ein bisschen complicated, Jam. Will ich jetzt nicht so on Stream erklären, aber es ist halt einfach. Also ich habe halt hier Familie viel, aber zu einem Teil der Familie nicht mehr so Kontakt. Die sind halt in der Türkei. Aber die meiste Familie, zu der ich Kontakt habe, die sind hier in Deutschland. Aber ja, das hatte alles seine Gründe. Aber außerdem, wenn ich jetzt Memleket gehen würde, wäre halt sowieso, to be honest, jetzt nicht so spannend für mich, weil es halt Karadeniz, Samsun und so. Und als Kind fand ich es jetzt nicht so richtig cool dort. Also vielleicht heute so schon, als Erwachsener, aber ja, ist halt alles super bergig und das Meer ist auch nicht so schön. Gibt schönere Meere als das Schwarze Meer. Actually, talking about Arabic, what does your shirt say? Yes, this one says Habibi, so sweetheart or my dearest. So the letter at the left is a ha, and then you have the one. Okay, that's hard to explain, but there's one dot which means B, then there's 2 dots which means E, and there's another 2 dots with the ending form is another E. And you basically fill in the gaps because it's like a Abjad language or like a root language similar to Hebrew or other Semitic languages where you basically usually only have consonants and then you fill in the gaps. I can only say Günaydın. Ja, aber ist doch geil. Günaydın ist cool. Günaydın gefällt mir. Aus persönlichen Gründen. Nicht Merch, Merch. Oh, Merch ist auch, ey, ab jetzt heißt hier Cyberspace Merch, Merch. So würde ich es auf Türkisch aussprechen, ja. Hat dann auch nicht so Urlaub-Vibes, wenn man in der Heimat ist. Ja, ja, genau. Das ist, man schläft dann ja auch bei Verwandten und so und das ist unbequem. Ich bin so verwöhnt. Nee, nicht verwöhnt, aber so ein bisschen pingelig schon. Und Verwandte bei uns war früher halt Dorf. Also wirklich so as rural as possible. So, ja. Auch andere Zustände und so. Ja, genau, Köy. Ist bei uns auch Köy, genau. Kenne ich von mir jedes Jahr Kö-Verwandte besuchen. Ich muss meine Eltern anbetteln, mal irgendwo hinzugehen. Ja, ey, Story of my life. Als ich noch mit meinen Eltern rübergegangen bin, als Jugendlicher, immer Kö, Kö, Kö. Und ich wollte halt immer woanders hin. Ich wollte länger in Istanbul bleiben. Ich wollte auch mal irgendwie nach Izmir gehen und so. Aber nee, es war dann immer nur Kö. Wir bleiben bei Onkel, Oma, Opa. I like that you used Chai Bibis for your community. It took me more than I wanted to admit to see the connection and distinguish it from the actual word. Yeah, it's a bit of a complicated portmanteau in a way. We thought about it a lot because Habibi was just something like I have a lot of Habibi t-shirts by now, and yeah, just like we were thinking about a lot of variants. Like we had Chyborgs, we had Chitizens, like Citizen, Chitizen, but then some people were like, "Oh, that sounds too much like Nation, Citizens, and stuff like that." So we kind of ended on the Chai Bibi one. Ich wurde als Kind beim Bauernhof meines Onkels abgegeben für den Sommer von einem Hof zum anderen quasi, musste da auch mitarbeiten, aber hat auch Spaß gemacht. Ich kenne niemanden, der sowas also ich kenne nur dich, Welle, die sowas enjoyen würde. Bei mir ist so, tagsüber bin ich entweder zu Hause oder chill bei anderen und abends bei seiner Arbeit 3 Wochen lang. Ich meine, das Ding ist, wenn du dich halt auch gut mit denen verstehst, ne? Und das war jetzt bei mir auch nicht viel anders. Gut, ich hatte so ein paar, ich sag mal so, paar Onkels, die ich echt nicht mochte. Die waren halt wirklich, guck mal, das war 90er, 2000er. Ich bin ja auch ein bisschen älter. Und die waren halt auch sehr, sehr, sehr altmodisch und oldschool. Und keine Ahnung, bei jedem Scheiß, weißt du, ich laufe einfach ganz normal, ich chill mein Leben, ich laufe durch die Gegend und die immer so, Adam gibi dur, dürüst dur und so, weißt du, immer so Haltung korrigieren die ganze Zeit. Ich so, ey, lass mich einfach. Aber es ist cool, dass du ein 1er-Verhältnis hast, weil dann freust du dich natürlich auch und dann kannst du auch gut chillen. Aber gehst du jetzt dieses Jahr noch? Das sagt dein Dad immer. Ja. Ich habe meine Dads nicht kennengelernt. Die waren schon, also der eine war schon tot und der andere war, der hat die Familie verlassen und kam dann später ganz spät wieder, aber dann habe ich ihn auch nicht mehr gesehen. Nächsten Freitag geht's los für 3 Wochen. Nice. Willst du erzählen? Musst du aber nicht. Welche Ecke? Welche Memleket? Der ist Opa, ja, genau. Richtig. Yes. What just made that sound? Okay. I still have to, like, do my restart. Ah, Edirne, nice. Das ist doch Istanbul südlich. Süd. Warte. Ich weiß ehrlich gesagt nicht genau, wo Edirne ist, aber es ist nicht weit weg von Istanbul, ne? Also ist auf der Dingsseite nach Griechenland 50 bis 60 Grad, das ist schön. Griechenland ist auch nice, to be honest. Das Coole für mich ist, wenn ich irgendwo in Urlaub fahre, ist es oft so, dass Leute, also, keine Ahnung, wenn ich irgendwo in Urlaub fahre, if I go to another country, I'll switch to English a little bit. People see me as a foreigner there too, right? But the funniest thing was when we went to Greece, like Greek people would just like come to me and just start speaking in Greek because they would just assume I'm Greek, which was just such a cozy feeling of like, oh, they consider me like one of them, you know? That was really cool. Ist Uropa dann Dede? Dede? Oder Uropa. Wahrscheinlich Großopa. Also Bügdede oder so. Oder? Weiß ich gar nicht. Sagt man dann Bügdede? Großopa? Aber weißt du, was funny ist, Robin? Dede ist gleich, also unabhängig davon, ob der Opa väterlicherseits oder mütterlicherseits. Aber bei der Oma drückt man es speziell aus, spezifisch. Das heißt, bei der Oma mütterlicherseits sagst du Baban, ne? Nee, warte. Oma. Nee, bei der Oma mütterlicherseits sagst du Annan, ne? Bei der Oma väterlicherseits sagst du Baba Anne. Also Vater, Mutter oder Mutter, Mutter. I like that feeling. I was once in London with a large backpack, but nevertheless, a dad with his child asked me where the zoo is. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's a good feeling to not being like treated. I mean, I'm being treated as a foreigner. As soon as I leave Berlin, it's always a bit weird. That's awesome. Ein Cousin hat Familie in Griechenland. Als ich dort zu Besuch war, waren die Leute sehr freundlich zu mir. Greeks are cool. You know, there's this thing like rivalry, and then there's also like between each country that is neighbors. There's always like history of rivalry and war, and then people don't like each other. And like when I grew up, I had like teachers asking me like, "Do you like the Greek?" And I'm like, "Why do they ask me this? Like, I don't have this concept of like having like hating Greeks. Why should I hate Greek people?" Um, and it's just such a foreign concept to me to hate your neighbors in that way. That for me, it's just like, damn, you have baklava too. We're the same, you know. We're brothers, we're sisters. You have what we call sarma. You call that dolmatis. Count me in. I'm gonna eat that shit too. So that, or like we have pide. You call it pita, but for you it's bread. For us, it's like a filled thing. There's so many like similarities. Why the hate? Why the hate? Bin ehrlich, ich hätte mit meinem Opa, also von meiner Mutter, ihr Papa, ja, safe ein gutes Verhältnis, ja. Du meinst, du hattest, oder? Oder hättest? Interesting, liegt das an der Tradition und dem Frauenbild? Hätte, meinst du? Jetzt springe ich die ganze Zeit hin und her. Sorry, warte, ich muss erstmal eins nach dem anderen lesen. Warum hätte Jam? Also kennst du den Opa nicht mehr? Ist es eine Tradition in dem Frauenbild, dass bei Frauen besonders betont werden muss? Hm, das kann ich nicht. Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum das so getrennt wird. Aber was ich hier auch sagen kann, ist, dass Onkel und Tanten auch sehr spezielle Namen haben, je nachdem, ob sie väterlicherseits oder mütterlicherseits. Also da ist es dann auch bei Onkel und Tanten so. Das heißt, da gibt es jetzt keine Genderunterscheidung. Die haben alle ihre eigenen Namen und ob die angeheiratet sind oder nicht. Und diese grundsätzliche Verwandtschaftsbeziehungssprache, die ist ja wirklich super, super, super unterschiedlich weltweit. Also du kannst auch in ganz vielen anderen Kulturen noch viel komplexere Komponenten finden. Aber ich habe es gerade nicht mehr alles im Kopf, was ich da alles nochmal wusste. Ich hatte da mal irgendwas durchgelesen, aber vergessen wieder. Yeah, exactly the same with Netherland rivalry. Yeah, it's like boomer attitude, I would say. The Dutch are one of the friendliest people I've like met, of course. Like when I was there, like the Dutch are so friendly. And they're also not like, they're not shy. Like if you're like stuck somewhere on the street, they just approach you and like help you out, you know. I couldn't say the same about Germany everywhere. Like for example, in Berlin, people won't look at you. Like they just are more reserved that way. When I travel abroad, people often think I'm from the Netherlands. Yes, yes. Und nochmal Huhu Rake. Welcome back. Was about to say the same. Anki always thought the Netherlands were really cool. Yeah. I grew up in the deepest Germany. Yes. Yes. Rest in peace, Jam. I'm sorry to hear that. Als er gestorben ist, war ich 3,5 Jahre alt. Ja, also bei mir war auch der eine Opa schon vorher tot und der andere ist sehr spät gestorben, aber da hatte ich schon keinen Kontakt mehr in die Türkei und der war auch leider kein guter Mensch. Der hat die Oma auch richtig, richtig schlecht behandelt und auch alle anderen in der Familie. Und das war einfach, nee. Deswegen, ja. Aber sad to hear. Boomer Attitüde, yes, exactly. Boomer Attitude, yes, yes, Attitüde. That's such an interesting German word. Like it's a weird way of pronouncing it too. It feels like Attitüde. You pronounce like every syllable. Roadtrees auf Türkisch stelle ich mir wild vor. Ja, voll. Das müsste es mal auf Türkisch geben. Wobei ist ja dann vielleicht leichter, wenn man das spezifischer benennen kann. Ja, da muss man sich neue Puzzle ausdenken. Ja, du weißt auch noch, wie ganz genau alles ablief. Ja, sowas vergisst man nicht so schnell. Ich habe so eine ähnliche Story mit ein paar anderen Verwandten. Definitiv. Da habe ich auch noch traurige Erinnerungen dran, ja. Aber ey, ich bin ein bisschen neidisch, dass du ein bisschen Türkei besuchen gehst demnächst. Richtig cool. Sounds very French. Ja, Attitude. Es ist ein bisschen French, das stimmt. Sounds French to me. Yeah, I was thinking, but why do the English say attitude? I mean, it's a loan word, of course, but yeah, I don't know. My brain is not really sorted. I'm jumping all over the place. But you know where we're also gonna jump all over the place? Look at that segue. On Nilith's head, I would say. Bogo that shit. Oh, indeed, etymology borrowed from French. Attitude, yes. Bin ehrlich, eigentlich habe ich nicht so viel Lust dazu. Ja, okay. Also du gehst mit den Eltern, ne? Du gehst nicht alleine eigenständig. Ich glaube, du bist auch noch ein bisschen jünger eventuell. So war es bei mir nämlich früher auch. Als ich mit meinen Eltern gegangen bin, fand ich es ehrlich gesagt nie so geil mit Eltern. Also es war immer anstrengend. Immer. Man konnte nicht das machen, was man machen wollte und so. Deswegen ist mein Traum halt als Erwachsener mal. Und dann halt einfach chillen. Istanbul. Vielleicht mal so Ege runterfahren nach Izmir und so. Das wäre schön. Also, Legume, for real, you did so much progress in Skong when I had to leave. Not fair. That was so wild. I did not expect to beat, what was it, Seth so quickly. And Korenchkin even made a joke about it. And I was like, I'm just gonna give it one more try because I want to savor that fight, and like I want to save that for next time. And then Korenchkin made the joke, but there's not gonna be a next time because it's gonna be this try now. And I'm like, nah. And then it's that try. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But the French entry says, borrowed from Italian attitudine, aptness, from medieval Latin aptitudo. Yes. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. So, let's get into it. I'm so unsorted. Like my head feels just like it's spiraling a little bit, but that's fine. We're gonna project that into Silksong and spiral ourselves through the world. I really need to use the do, otherwise I'm gonna come across as super formal. Yes, it's a little bit. I think I mentioned it somewhere, maybe on a stream or the Discord somewhere. But for the people who know that you're using like translation help from the site, it's absolutely understandable because these things are also not that easy. There's actually like the formal you, which also I guess exists in Spanish and in French and so on. But for Germans, the cultural conventions around it are a bit weird. Like I think at some point I saw someone made a flow chart to help you guide you when you're using the formal you or the personal you. It really depends on a lot of things like age difference, distance to the person, like how well you know them. So for the age difference part, for example, it's a funny thing. Like the moment that like you wouldn't ever call a teenager or a child with the formal you, never. So, or even like a younger person, young adult, I don't know, like even like 22-year-old person, you often wouldn't call them Z, the formal you. But the moment that people start doing that to you, that's the moment you realize you're old now. So that's kind of like there's like a threshold, and there's so many conventions around that a little bit. Then there's like the professional convention, like when you are talking to people professionally, the default is the formal one, but these days people open a conversation with, hey, we can start with the informal. So they're offering. So it's always like in German they say gerne per du. So there's so many weird things about that. It's just weird. Not me calling people old. Yeah, that's a little bit of a connotation, but only like if people know. Like for example, if like a teenager passed me by and would say, "Können Sie mir helfen?" Like, "Can you help me?" in the formal way, I would be like, "Oh shit, that burns." But okay, I'll take it. I guess you're like 15. Of course, you will call me the formal version. And Penny, hi, thank you, thank you. Welcome in and thanks for the good lucks. You have that in Spanish too? Yeah, yeah. Wenn es so weitergeht mit dem Talken, da wird es den Just Chatting Stream, das ist immer so. Also wir machen immer ein bisschen Just Chatting. Ich freue mich ehrlich gesagt auch, wenn ein bisschen was los ist, dass man ein bisschen über den Tag und alle möglichen Dinge reden kann. Wir reden ja sehr gerne über Sprachen, wir wechseln die Sprachen. Das ist immer ganz fun. I do default to do with pretty much anyone. Only exception is when I meet someone in some sort of work environment, including cashiers, waiters. See, yeah, so it's like in those environments, I would not, I probably would not, with older people, I think there's even a cultural component to it. So let me explain. I see what you're saying, Ray. Even with much older people, but then I usually ask if they're all right with it. They usually are. So I think asking them would work for me too. But I have a little bit of a white German elderly people might not have grown up with foreigner friends like me. And for them, I am even a bit more foreign than like the general public, like people in my age. So when I approach them, it's even different for me because I want to keep my formality at its peak. I have to show myself from the best side because, and I kind of hate that, but I still do it automatically. So with even elderly people, I hardcore default to Z. I just say formal because I don't want to disrespect. Otherwise, they might disrespect, you know? So there's even that part, even. Yeah, there's so many like shades and nuances. It's wild. But it like for work context these days, like if I have contract colleagues through a contract and stuff like that, I just instantly default to do because just for the kind of work that I do, it's usually just normal these days. But yeah, outside, it's different again. And then it depends on the type of store. Yeah, if it's a small comfy store, it's do. If it's Lidl, it's Z. Yeah. See, we're back at the flowchart territory again. Just chatting. That's I need to steal that. We gotta change that because it used to be a pun where we just swapped the just chatting to just jetting. And I think it's still that way in the Discord. I don't know if anybody actually still realizes that, but in the Discord it might still say, yeah, it actually still says just jetting, but yeah, we gotta put that to just chatting. Lass Made-up Word History spielen. Ich sag Attitüde, kommt von einem türkischen Feld her. Attitüde, der einen guten Eindruck gemacht hat. Nur weil Deutsche sind, haben sie einfach den Namen genommen und die um das Wort zu claimen. Das klingt so plausibel, Robin. Das ist schon Hammer. Oh mein Gott. Oh, Dankeschön für den Bonjuk. Dankeschön. The scene is the wrong scene. Yeah, it will come back. It will be there when we switch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Steal it away, yes. Oh mein Gott. Attitüd und dann haben sie einfach DE dran gehängt. Ah. The Germans. Okay, peeps, what do you say? We've been yapping for 30 minutes. I think we can jump into it. You guys are super polite. In Finnish, we don't have a formal word for second person, and for third person, we call everyone it. Hey, that's the same in Turkish. So Turkish doesn't have pronouns, if that's what you're saying. So in Turkish, you don't say he, she, it. You say O. It's just O, the letter O. And that can mean a person, a thing, and it doesn't, there's no gender distinction, but there's a distinction in formalities though. I think it's a little bit different. You can say sen, which means you, and then you can say siz, which means there's a formal you. It's the same as in German and in Spanish and French. No pronouns for the win. That's the language I need to learn. Yeah, a friend of ours has been asking me a lot because they were doing some fiction work and trying to incorporate some part of like language experiments, and they were asking me a lot about Turkish and how you could like combine Turkish non-gendered pronouns with German declinations and stuff like that. It was super wild and super interesting. And I really liked that. Yeah. It's just really cool because it makes things so much easier. Like pronouns in German can make, because German has such a complicated grammar, it makes the grammar so complicated, and it's really, it can be a struggle to get used to certain pronouns and how you like decline, like do the thing and how that works. And if you just don't have that, it's just easier. But also, I take it, Penny, then you're Finnish speaking, right? So I would say hyvä päivä, maybe. Maybe that means good day. Maybe it doesn't. Aber dir ist bewusst, dass es lokativ ist, wenn man in Türkischen ein DE dranhängt? Also wäre das so, stimmt, ja, gut, lokativ, das stimmt. Declination, politely decline. No. Steht das O für Objekt? Ich frage mich, wo das herkommt. O. It's also, there's so many interesting things about Turkish, but let's not get into it. We had a proper language nerd stream in Jan's stream 2 days ago. Jan Shufim, is it Shufim? I think. Oh my god, I was so impressed. They actually know German that well. I like posted some like German sentences in there, and the pronunciation was on spot and everything, and they learned it when they were a teenager, just like that. And I could also converse a tiny bit of French. They would understand it. I could say something. I put a Turkish tongue twister in the chat that I have trouble pronouncing, and I said like, please don't try to read this. And Jan read it almost perfectly. He like I was so impressed. They are such a language nerd, like even more than I am, but I was having such a good time, like just nerding about languages there. Absolutely fabulous. There's the word for third person. We just don't use it. If you do, you're kind of weird. Oh, okay. I gotta dig into that a little bit. I had some Finnish friends like 20 years ago. That's where I learned. Yeah, basically just good kiitos for thank you, hyvä päivä, and maybe I think happy birthdays, hyvä Sintimapeva or something, and Hyvää yötä for a good night. So this is the extent of Finnish that I know, but just showing off, just bragging. And hi, Plus, welcome in. People have asked about how I go about using they, them in Spanish. And yeah, I would be very curious as well. I think there's no real neutral. Everything, even objects, are either feminine or masculine, but the queer Mexican community is advocating for adding new pronouns, and it's amazing. I mean, this is actually exactly happening the same way in German, and I think in every other language that has like this distinction between feminine and masculine. There's definitely some things that I don't know about Turkish that I still want to learn. Like, yeah, if there's like, for example, the part of my nickname, Abi, means brother, and you basically say that to someone who's like same age as you or older, but not too much older. So basically, it's like a term of endearment. Abi means brother, like gendered male, and then you have abla, which means sister, gendered female. So I was like trying to find out for the life of me, but I couldn't. I looked for it online, but my Turkish is not that good, so I had trouble like finding the right spots, I guess. Like, is there like a neutral term for that? I'm pretty sure by like these days people would have a neutral term, or they just say sibling, which would mean kardesh, but that's I want to know if there's like a third version of that. But stuff like that, yeah. You're amazing, more bragging. Thank you. Thanks for giving the shout out, Fears. Yes, Jan is awesome. They're also very into the cool games, the games that have a big fan community, like Hollow Knight and Celeste. Yeah. Oh, what does hen mean? Or is it a pronoun? I would like to, if I can ask that, Fears. I would like to. I mean, I could look this up, but since you're here. Oh, hen is he, she. Ah, okay. So that's in Finnish. So Latino, Latina went to Latinx, and then I saw people using Latine just with the E. So which one would you say is the more common for the more neutral or non-binary version of that word? Because I saw like a couple of years back, some people were kind of pushing away the X one for some reason, and I don't think I have enough cultural knowledge to understand. Oh my god, Jan is awesome. I've only met them recently and they've been so friendly and knowledgeable. Yes, right? I only met them through you, and I'm just like, I just love it there. Can it also be used for they, or is there something else? It can also be used for they. That's cool. See, I mean, the English they is easy enough, and I still trip sometimes. But in German, it's just complicated. I have a friend from Peru who uses the E and X versions with me, so they swap it from time to time. Yeah, I'm super interested about how these things work cross-culturally, because if there's one thing I learned for myself during the last 6-7 years is that whatever you think is like the most progressive way to do something, you're just in your microcosm of culture, so you don't know how people around the world are doing a certain thing, and it might be slightly different. There's no like universal thing, because you have culture, you have language, all these things overlap so much that some things there's like, I guess for some things there's a tendency towards a universal solution, but you can't like do that for everything. So it really depends on a lot of things. That's why I'm always curious to learn about how different cultures handle different things. I think Latinx was criticized for being too American, losing the original character. Yeah. It's more common in English, but using E at the end of words instead of A or O is more common in Spanish, at least in Mexico. Okay. I do prefer Latina, but I feel like the US people use Latinx more. So that's why I have that in my Twitch text, for example. Okay. I didn't remember which one you had. And I think when I discovered you first, I saw maybe Latina for the first time, but then I didn't remember which one you prefer. But yeah, thanks for explaining, you two. I didn't know that it's like a, yeah, it's like an outside, maybe US outside nomenclature that people, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, but interesting. Definitely stuff I'm learning. All right. I have to, how do I do this? I really want to, like, I don't want to stop talking about these topics, but also it's almost 10 o'clock and I'm like, I already had a tiresome day. What do you think, Chad? Should we just jump in and see how far we get with Nilith or Nilith? Scared. Also, shit. I have to restart my audio interface. Give me a second, chat. I'll be back. Okay, so it's still not fixed. I think you can hear me, but my soundboard is still bugging. Let me quit this. Restart this. Can you still hear me? Yes. I can't hear the music now. And that's because shit. How do I do this now? I should have debugged this earlier. Now we're right in the middle of it. It's still not fixed though. Okay, I think maybe the problem is okay. Now it works. I think I found the fix. We should call people per child. Wait, what? Oh. Person without gendering anyone. Then I noticed that son is male. Yeah, per child. True. True. You just stall because you just want more Silksong streams because you love this thing. I got you. Ice Dragon is so on point. They know what's going on. Person? More like per daughter. Per daughter. Per child. There's a person on Instagram and probably TikTok who does a bunch of sketches like this. Yeah. Okay. A rough cut, but we're going in. Also, do we need the... I don't think we need the filter today, do we? Why doesn't that button work? There we go. Now it should be unfiltered voice. Maybe there's a bit of a... If you hear like background noise too much, please let me know. I'll put the filter on again. Let's go. The bosses are not gonna needle themselves. Yes, we gotta needle the bosses. When you say that in German, like if you translate it to German, it gets vulgar. Nilith is the one who should be nervous, not you. That's true. I think Nilith. I'm not scared of Nilith. I don't know. Maybe I'm too cocky, but I feel like I have a feeling that I've done the hardest of the three first, which is Carmelita, and some people already told me that Carmelita they consider as one of the hardest. And yeah, and then the arena in Coral Tower, that was not a good time. So I feel like this one now, it feels more manageable. You know what? I'm crazy and I started double enemies mod, double danger, oh my god. Including double bosses, I think that's more than double difficulty then, yeah. Oh, I'm currently breathing in smoke air because one of our neighbors is smoking out the window. So if it's double bosses and double damage, isn't that like quadruple difficulty? It's like 2 times 2. I'm here to each time see more cocky legumes of progress. You started this, Fierce. This trajectory was not initiated by me. I'm down to 69 deaths since Let's Farewell. Ooh, nice. So you're saying you're down to, so you're trying to get through Farewell with minimal deaths? And of course you did not aim for that number. Why would you? Nothing special about that number. Damage is the same. Okay, okay. I did it and I'm so proud. You should be. Like, okay, this is like the thing you shouldn't do when you do exercise. Like, just without warming up, go in. But... YOLO. Let's enjoy some music together, chat. I think amount of enemies does not scale linear with difficulty. That's true. That's true. Hi Troa, welcome in. That's keep going, you'll be in the 20s in no time, and then thinking, maybe Farewell Golden isn't so possible, and then you're under your desk snorting strawberries in the dark one New Year's Eve. It's a slippery slope. I love that. Snorting strawberries. Welcome in. Great Troa. Unlucky. I'm so dead. Okay, okay. I gotta get used to the patterns again, but I think this is, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't want to be too cocky yet. Use Shaman for this boss, please. No. No way. Thanks for the Bon joke. Definitely need it. Ay, ay, ay. No snorting of any berries yet. I just enjoy playing Farewell. Is how it started for me. Ah, the veteran stories. Where are you going? Oh, they also do 2 hits? Okay, that's bad. Oh, I should have gone there. One more hit for a heal, please? Maybe? Can I have heals? Okay, okay. I got the hit, but then I got hit. No hits from the bong, though. Lilith is mean, yeah. They're being mean to us at the moment. You did Celeste 1A, dashless in Celeste. So what is 1A? So basically just chapter A or something? Being guided is part of the experience? Yeah. First regular level after the prologue. Okay, okay, okay. Ein hitziges Gefecht. Sands of Karak on Sunday. Oh, Sands of Karak. Oh my god. I get anxiety just thinking about that. But you're gonna be fine, Fierce. I'm sure of that. Saturday, yes. Okay, at least just one hit. I'm not doing so great. Okay, next time I'm gonna do claw line. Yeah, I should do claw line quicker here. Quicker. Okay. Nilith, scream, Ligim. Okay, you're scary. I'll walk into the thorns. Yes, that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I don't feel like things are going smooth because, yeah, I think I'm not at the height of my game today. But I think with enough tries, we can do this. Heißt es eigentlich hitziges Gefecht, weil zig Hits ausgetauscht werden? Yes. Zig Hits. Hitzig. Oh my god. So clever. Bad, bad, bad. Uh-oh. This was going so great until it wasn't. And there we go. Still feels good. I must imagine... Yeah, like, if you don't like pogoing in this game, this must be horrible to play. Almost got her, yeah, yeah. I really don't feel like this is far. Kannst du Speere rüberschmeißen, wenn du da hängst? Ja. Also, ich muss springen, glaube ich, aber ja. Also, why don't I have any cockflies and all that jazz? I'm not using anything. The progress was there, yes. I'm just gonna smash the hit button on you. Whew, that was close. What? I need a hit. Oh. Come dash. Come dash. It's just a matter of pogo timing here. I'm messing up. No! Ah. Okay, I forgot mainly that when Nilith changes the wall side, the thorns appear, and I shouldn't stay there. I need to use a bench? No. No bench. I could use a bench, but I feel like it's possible without. Sie darf nicht über den... Yeah, yeah. I was trying to lure her down on the walls, so I always stay on top. That was the idea, but sometimes I couldn't execute. Okay. 2 times dash? Fun. Fuck. 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 Yeah, that was bad. Again, same problem. Okay. Okay, I was trying to use the pale nails too much, and that hurt me here. I need to focus more on getting the hits in. She just wants to hug me. She actually looks very, very soft. I want to hug her too. But how good is the music, man? Like, how many pieces of soundtrack can you put on a thing? Sheesh. Ah, fuck. Not the best heal time there. How did that hit me? It must have hit my, like, little pinky toe. Actually, my approach here is to barely ever get hits in. Oh. I see what you're saying. You're using tools more, maybe. Yeah, that is something that I also didn't know, Penny. And then I was like, wait, I've seen other bosses where you can hit things back, or enemies. Probably that works. It's not the best thing to try for, but I think I'm gonna focus on my usual things, if that makes sense. Shit. There we go. Fantastic. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? And Wurzelt, yes. See, this was just repetition, repetition, repetition. I'm actually like genuinely proud that at that point in the game where I'm like, okay, I can do this. And actually have a confidence about it. You destroyed an angry flower, I know. And now we rip her heart out. Entwurzelt, entwurzelt. Da war ich ja rechtzeitig zurück. Yes, GG, Dankeschön. So which tool and which approach were you using, Fierce and Troa? Got an inspiration 40 minutes ago and went to lurk. Ah, rechtzeitig zurück deswegen, ja. Can you destroy the fireballs too? Good question, I never tried. Entwurzelt und entherzt. Yes. Conch cutter. Does the conch cutter hurt you too? Is it friendly fire or no? Yeah, I mean, you can spam that probably. Okay, Nilith, it was very nice. I wish the fight lasted longer so we could get to enjoy the music more, but all good things have to come to an end, right? The curve sickle, but mostly phase 2 I just only hit when she crossed over and then tried to hit back the spike balls she popped. Yeah, okay. I imagine this must be horrible to, like, I imagine you have to use other strategies if you're doing Steel Soul and such. I could imagine. You have to play safer. It's no friendly fire, okay. The soundtrack of this boss is so sweet, it is. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. But I rarely fight her, I usually do 100% runs without extras and she's the heart. I choose to skip. Oh, okay. So you would do Carmelita instead of Nilith. I guess the spiky ground maybe is a bit too dangerous. If you wanna go a safer route or so. Green Prince was doable, although Green Prince was a struggle for me. Yeah. And Verdania, yeah, but Verdania's long, that's true, that's true. So I think I'm wondering why the map is not filled out. Maybe I didn't go back to the bench ever. Where's the bench? Oh. I remember. Do I? There. Ah, I keep forgetting that. Sion. Is it Sion? Sion X? Let me know, let me know. I keep forgetting the deaths don't count there. Yeah. I always get so scared. Lance versus Bugs is a classic matchup in real life too. That's true. Given the choice between Carmelita and Nilith, I'd rather fight Nilith, but you have to talk to Carmelita to trigger a quest for a mask shard, since I'm there anyway. Wait, did I? Oh fuck, did I miss to sit down? Maybe I did. I did, didn't I? Hold up, what did I do? Okay, wait, give me a sec. We have money, but it's okay. So it's okay, but I should have sat down. There we go. So now the map should be filled out. Yes. Okay, awesome. Okay. You know what, chat? I actually don't think we have anything else to do. Oh, I mean, I could go hunt some bugs. I guess there's 3 monsters, like enemies, that we haven't encountered yet. One of them will probably be Lost Lace. And then there's 2 more. One of them being here? Damn. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna find them. So, yeah, let me check the missing percent, actually. It's still 97. Robin, look. It's still 97. Like, I fought 2 bosses in the meantime. It's still 97. Okay, let me think. Sorry, I was semi-lurking due to work when you were being a pro. I'm just a pro. Where you gonna go next? I think it's that, yeah, I think that's what you're reacting to. The only thing I know what to do is like hunt the bugs that are missing, and the end, the abyss. I missed the bench. Yeah, we didn't forget to sit down. We were supporting the local economy by spending twice the requested amount. That's fair. You can bring the heart into your home. Okay, I'll do that. Actually, let's go to our home, because why not? Did I read what the Pollen Heart said? I think I did. Oh, that part I didn't read. Like I read when the pop-up came up, but I don't think it said something about the home there. Why would I hang up the heart? Okay, confirmed. Hornet is a mass murderer. Bosses don't count for the percent. Home is where the heart is. That's where that comes from. Okay, I was just always ignorant. That's so true. Okay, so I think I want to ask specific questions, if that's okay, chat. So I'll say genuine question, and then it's always meant as a genuine question, not just thinking. I went to the wrong place. Genuine question number 1. Do bugs for the journal count towards percent? Bellheart, not Sherwood. The original saying is home is where the heart is on display. No, they don't count? Okay. Genuine question number 2. If I were to finish the game, can I still go back in and do the bugs? Or will that be done? Yeah, can I still get the achievement afterwards? Because I like achievements that are about 100%. I can. Okay, this is actually guiding me towards not doing it on stream then. Because I'm not sure if it's cool to do on stream unless you say you have to do it on stream because there's something special about it or something, which I will listen to. I'm gonna ask again. Playing off stream is a crime. Okay, I hear you. You like achievements about 100%, so you're gonna do steal some. Wait. Who said that? I hear voices. Somebody must have said that. It wasn't me. That's the wrong house. I'm all over the place today. Okay, so Troa said, I can read the map. Oh my god, look at this. The animation works even when you're sitting. What is when she's lying down? Can you lie down? And now read the map? That's so cute. It's so cute, you know, cute and cool at the same time. Cool. It's so adorable. Look. How cool is that? Okay. Sit down. Yeah, now it's on the wall. Perfect. Thumping heart. Yeah, we still have some stuff here, right? The relics we have. Let me see. I have 4 relics missing, 1 cylinder missing, and 4 mementos. How? How? I'd like to give you a spoiler hint, as you did not use the information of the character properly. It will be for exploration and more achievements. Okay. I think at this point, I would say, okay. And Hornet is the best badass ever? Yes. The baddest ass. Yes. Okay, also Fierce, you asked the same. Like, do I want nudges or hints about the remaining percent? Yes. Can I guide you to the worst memento? There is like a worst... No. I'm not saying no, don't guide me. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. What do you mean worst? I already thought Path of Pain is the worst. You can choose to do or not. Okay. Ist jetzt der Zeitpunkt gekommen, an der die Rücksitzspielerei legalisiert wird? Ein kleines bisschen. So, just a hint. Don't, like, if you can, if you would be so kind, don't straight up give away a thing, but maybe just nudge me so I can have still this little, like, glimmer of surprise when I go and find something or something. So, if you have an idea where I should go, where to look, roughly, I will go and look there, I think. Not sure if I want to, like, completely go to the abyss right now, so... Oh, if you talk to Nu, she will give you hints for where to look. You did this once, but then didn't talk to her long enough the next times? No way, really? Why am I like this? I guess, do you have any idea of what the percentage might even be? Like at a high level? So, what? Wait, what? Wait, no. I'm confused. Are you saying the percentage goes higher than 100? By the way, don't do Abyss now if I'm missing 3% because otherwise you won't get achievement. Okay. Wait, didn't I ask? Oh no, the bug hunt I can go and do, right? So you said I can still do the bug hunt after and get the achievement. Maybe I misread that. Journal does not count for percent. Yes. Oh, you're talking just about the percent for the percent achievement. Okay. And then there's achievement for getting all the bugs. Okay. Okay, no, sorry, let me try to explain better. 3% missing means you are missing 3 things and you might be able to infer what those 3 things are. Yeah. Cylinders, mementos, and relics. 3 categories of things that are missing. Collectibles to get the 100%. Bosses don't count. Bugs don't count. I guess. Rücksitzspielerei. Yes, backseat gaming translated to German, literally. Wait. I think I can do this. Just run. The 3 things are not categories? So you're saying I can infer... There's 3 bugs missing as well from the thing. But that's not it. 3 things are missing. Can you just let me go up here, please? Gotta be on my way. You're close, like based on how many mementos, spool fragments, and other items you're missing, you're trying to find a subset of those that add up to 3. I got all the hearts. This didn't reset, so I guess we're full. We're missing spool fragments. Relics mementos are not present. Just means explore more, yeah. What it sounds like. Ah, rest in peace, Garment. You were a nice type. See what I did there? Garamond. Garamond. I just realized that I have no clue what gives how much percent. Yeah, that I think it's also not very transparent, right? You would assume that most of the things count towards it, but then there's lots of things that don't count. Garamond. You know which one I miss, yeah. You did the Steel Soul 100 routing? Yeah, so you also do know. Down to rest, Miss Grown Up? Yes, yes. Near the edge of those lands, swept by wind and sand. Do you mean the windgepeitschte Stufen? Nu has seen it. A single bug, watching and waiting. Okay. Blasted steps. A single bug, watching and waiting. Too scared was Nu to crawl close, for fear it would wake. And its big blade might mark this perfect shell. For the journal's sake, you should seek the bug up on edge, through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Garment, not Garamond. I'm a new Hermione now. Yeah, we do that as a meme. Do that as a meme. For it's very close to the typeface typography. That's why I said they were such a cool type. Yeah. And times New Zaza. Ah. And Comic Hornet. For the journal say you should seek the bug up on edge. Through a tall tunnel hidden by crust. Hard find that one, but Nu is not worried. She knows your adult cunning will see you there quick. Comic Seth. Yes. Wait, can I talk to you again and you tell me another one? But okay, this is not about... Let me think. I can't think, I'm tired. This is not about the percent, so what else? Based on how many mementos, spool fragments, and other items you're missing, we're trying to find a subset of those. A subset of those items that are missing. I mean, spool fragments, it seems like I'm missing probably 2, maybe 4. Oh, wait. Yeah. But what? Like, how am I supposed to... understand where to get this one, whatever that is. It's a red tool. It's a blue tool. Okay, that's it. That's totally fine if you make it, like, if it's getting more confusing. It's not you making it more confusing, it is just confusing. And I'm also very good at confusing myself. So... will this guy wake up at some point? Can I break it? Yeah, the map is so huge. Okay, so... okay, chat, I think you can steer me a little bit. Should I go bug hunting for the one that is just mentioned by Nu? Or do you want to give me more nudges where to look for the 3%? It's a scarecrow, but I wanted to break it anyway, yeah. Yeah, 2 tools and the spool fragments. That was it then. Yeah, that makes sense. As of direction, it's very hard to direct. I ended up looking the ones I missed. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't feel like this is one thing that I'm particularly hyped about. Like, look at how big this game is. And I'm looking for 3 tiny items. Like, what? That's not gonna work out. Yeah, I think we can spoil the area. Ice Dragon, you say you already know exactly. Maybe Fierce also knows exactly. Yeah, give me the area, like the biome. And let me like look for 10 minutes, I guess. Bywater. There's a reason. I hate Bywater, so I never really revisited it, right? Rake's beloved area, yeah. Okay. Oh man. I think Rake, you didn't you do the frog without having the bench? Or did you find the bench at some point? I don't remember. But it was very, very tough on you, that part. It was tough on me too, like, but I just made the choice to leave and come back later. And I think you did too, but then you went back quite early and it was still a rough time. It makes sense you're missing the ones that I should have thought of that Bywater is probably the place. Am I even going there? Wait, what am I doing? I wanted to just travel. There we go. I found the bench. I'm the bench squad. Yeah, I only found the bench because I got nudged that I should not rush through the area. Somebody said, I think Anki was like, maybe you shouldn't rush through the area. And I was like, okay. And then I looked around, then I found the bench. Apart from that, it was still hard though. Exploring squad here too. Yes, yes. X what Bile? Oh, Bile. Bilewater. Okay, Bile in Deutschen. Okay. I did grow without the bench. The bench is for cowards. I feel sorry though, because that's just so rough. I didn't want you to suffer anymore. Yeah, that was big suffering. Bywater is big suffering. Actually, let me put on the thing, because I don't want to get thinged. Okay, it's a big place though. Okay, maybe I can check out the map. No. It's not gonna be fun to walk through here and just look everywhere again. I think I found the bench, but no Growl or Bywater specific tools. I think there were a few equipables that make it a bit less painful. Yes, for example, the Wreath. I don't think you had that, which fends off the maggots a little bit. But I also found that after Bywater, I think. Greetings, Iguana. Welcome in. We're talking about looking at Silksong screensaver again? Yes, a little bit. No, we did a lot of talking at the beginning of the stream today, so I haven't done much in Silksong so far. But trying to get the last 3% before diving down to the abyss. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the following. Good night, Anki. Sleep well, sleep well. Dankeschön fürs Guiden soweit. Und schlaf gut. Embrace the maggots. Yeah, I did Growl hard mode completely, so now I have no qualms about doing him utterly cheesed. Yeah. No following now. Go through the whole area. So I was gonna ask if you want to give me like warm, cold hints, but I mean, I can go through the whole area. It's just that I really don't have any idea where to look. Maybe these kinds of rooms that look a bit... Oh wait, there might be places where I can actually now dash up. And that's something. So what's in this room, for example? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could reach that before, so maybe that's it. They will keep respawning, right? I hate that. Ah! Ugh. Maggots scare me. What is this place about? There's something about this corner here that it really icks me. Oh, this was one of the capture spots? I see. Okay, I'll leave then. Yeah, that's also my problem. Iguana, this last silk spool thingies are missing too. Yeah, maybe they will say that DLCs are just so much fun. I like sending people to Bywater and watch them suffer. Well, it's at this point it's not much suffering, it's suffering in a different way. It's just my own personal hell where my patience is just being tested, where I don't know when it will end. Raise the maggots. I think this is the one that actually did capture me the one time I got captured. I think my capture was pretty early in the game. And it must have been in Hunter's March, I guess. One of the ants captured me. Or was it a warden fly? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be the big guys here. Oh! Big guys and corrupted. Have I been here? Ah! Look at this! We found that guy. Nice. Nice. I think this is the one. Yeah, I already read that. You also got captured in Hunter's March? Yes. I wasn't captured because I was so scared of that fly that I threw random tools at it and it killed it. Yeah. So much stuff. Did the thing just... Yeah, it updated, right? Perfect. Nice. Alright, chat. I have to go take a break soon, in maybe 10 minutes. But I'm gonna, in the meantime, take it down a notch and get into cozy mode here. Maybe we can also turn down a few lights. Yeah, it's better for the eyes. Okay, now I'm getting curious about this little spot down there. Let me recheck. People are theorizing that from here you'll go to the Sea of Sorrow section. Ah, as to the right it looks like a blocked door. Oh, from that room where I just was? I didn't realize. But there's so much open space. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so excited about the DLC. That's wild. So, what is this place? Are these thieves? Yeah. I'm so happy that you're excited about the DLC. Yeah, it's you know, like if imagine it came out in a few weeks. That transition would be so nice. Like having just finished and then just being able to jump into it instead of having played it at launch and then waiting. I'm sorry for all of you who have been waiting. Maybe I will wait too, so that's not even like set in stone. It would be just so nice. Bywater transitions into Sea of Sorrow. Bywater and Sorrow. Correlation? Maybe. People say the same thing about the Pale Lake. When they added the bench there before the fleas show up now. I think that was just quality of life. For me, it's the most obvious of all these. It's just Coral Tower area used to be oceany and now it's not anymore, but maybe some event will happen and the water will come back. I don't know. Okay. Been there, done that. Actually, don't want to go down there yet. So let's go up. Not interested. Okay, let's go up. How do I go up? Oh, I forgot. Gotta do the jumpies. Ooh, this might hurt. Okay, almost. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that one. Danke fürs Bonjour, Ophelia. Danke, danke, danke. Not waiting for the DLC, I completely erased it from memory, except when some people online kept bringing it up. Like here. What about Blasted Steps? There are 2 not drawn places. Water in Act 3 is beautiful. Yeah, it's just not scary anymore. You got a hint for me? For where to look? I'll take one, maybe. Uh-oh, I'm dying. Okay, won't give it just yet. Thank you. Did I ever go this way? I must have. What about this part? Ah yeah, that's the fake bench, right? I don't think the fake bench area is something that needs revisiting. Or maybe it does. Never say never. Yeah, there's no way from down here. I think I have to go. Oh, fuck. Yes, I can do the fly up, yeah. I forgot for a second. So maybe I can do a fly up here. Because I imagine that the thing that we're looking for is probably something you will reach with a fly up. Because, yeah. I don't think I have visited Bywater since we got that. So maybe there's something to it. So this is the way out. Hello, Kixie. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so we're here now. Let me not rest because, you know, monsters do respawn. Wait, isn't that where I fought the... Isn't that where I fought the... Yeah. And then there was something here. And it was weird. What now? I don't know what this is. Yay, somebody read the rules. Hi first. Welcome in. Twizlo. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Yeah, we do appreciate a good hi first. It's always a bit more approachable and polite. I think I need some rest here. Twizlo's right? Nice. That's where you got the lost soul after defeating... Oh, yeah, that was... Yeah. Growl. Growl. Okay, nothing up there, nothing down here. You're gonna die. Oh, this is actually a good place to look, because this is usually a place I rush through. Ah, that sounded higher than it is. For a second I thought I'm gonna fly. What are we looking for? Pizza? No. No. I'm looking for 2 tools, yes. Pizza would be more exciting, I agree. Yeah. Ay. Pizza's great. The screams. Oh, there's something up there. Have I been there? I guess this is new. I guess this is not new. I think this is boss preparation secrets. Is it getting warm, or am I in the completely wrong bit of this? Genuine question. I think I'm starting to lose my patience, and I'm not a doctor. Mach mal die Map. Da, Map. He doesn't look for anything, he just likes walking. That's what you wish. Everybody loves Bywater, no? Oh my god, really? As cold as you can get. Are you saying it's down in... Yes. Bywater music makes it actually tolerable because the rest of Bywater is... How can I put this mildly? Disgusting? Ziemlich in der Mitte der Map. Ui, 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 okay. Alright. Okay, let's rush. Oh, I remember this. Why does this remind me of Gur? Gur? Like, was he here too? Did he like string those bugs up? I was about to say I love to be as cold as I can get, but then I remembered I was last winter and I wasn't too much. Yeah, I mean the extremes are never fun. Ah, no, stop spitting on me. Okay, do I go down? I guess I go down, but I've been there. I haven't been to the left side. Okay, I think I know what to do. Come on! Oh, that almost hit me. So I haven't been in this tunnel. I'm like, maybe. Don't see stuff. What's on the right side here? Okay, before I go this way. That was dodged, yeah. I'm warm. Why does it keep respawning? That's interesting. What do they want from me? Do they want me to... Oh, it's just for a way to go up, I guess. Oh, these guys. I need them. But how do I kill them? With a charge? There we go. There we go. How many more? I thought... Okay, I guess I've never really killed them before. Maybe let me check, because I'm not even sure if I'm doing me a disservice here. Shit, where's Bywater actually? Is it way up? There we go. 2 more. Okay, there we go. Actually kill them? True. True, but before... Probably they will kill me before that. Let me heal quick. That was close. There we go. Okay, I'm almost dead. Ah, I don't want to die now. So what do I do now? Do I have to cross this section? Okay, I would like to know genuinely, do I have to go through them to get where I want to, or can I go back? It's mighty chill in the maggot room. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. I gladly take that. Oh! Let's go. Maybe let's go. Let's not die now. What? Like literally just a tool that I've been missing for 120 hours. The sling, quick sling, torch drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Still uses double the amount of tools, right? Monster, thank you for the sub. Thank you, and welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yes, I found it. I found it. Oh no, a hype train again. Chat, what are you doing? Thanks for the 100 Mimi bits. Fierce, thank you. I found it. Useless tool. Are you saying? Okay. Okay, can I leave Bywater now? I guess I can, right? No? Oh, no? Okay. Must 1000 times resist Korenchkin, please. You already gifted so many.
6 to 1.
Yes, please resist. 6 to 1 is cool
hair
though.
to hair.
And hair to hair. Yes, please be hair to hair and 6 to 1. And red to blue, please. Please. Thank you. But thank you so much. I I see what the other one is. Okay, yeah. So you might have looked at my tools. So this one after that. What's missing in Bywater? Maybe. I don't know. Korenchkin. I can do this though. Yes, you did a thing. Thank you for resubbing for another 6 months. Thank you. Tak. Thank you. Okay, let's make it a challenge to not let the hype train go above 1. Challenge accepted? Thank you. The tools user because it doesn't increase tool amount. Yeah, so still you will use the amount of tools you would normally use, yeah. Oh man, I'm terrible at challenges. Are you? I heard something else. I heard something different. No, I'm not. I'm genuinely not rage baiting. I'm like, let's keep it that way. I see, Korenchkin, yeah. It displays it as if you just resubbed. Yeah. Takes me so many tries to get good at them. I mean, that's the part of the challenge. Let's go. Hype train level 1 achieved. Thank you. Thanks, Monster and Fierce and Korenchkin for subbing and for the bits. Thank you. Also, wait, what? There's another anonymous gift sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I didn't realize. Wait, somebody tricked me. I thought it was done, the hype level. Somebody did last minute. Chat did not, and they're doing it. They're doing it secretly. They don't even like showing face. You all or one person that doesn't want to out themselves? Who was that? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chris. Thank you. Welle, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Was it me? I'm accountable to my failures. Okay. Machen wir die Map auf? Okay, ich mach die Map auf. It wasn't me this time, but in another situation could have been. Yeah. Frech. Okay, the frech of Keksi kind of makes me think. Korenchkin, not me either. I was hair to hair. This is like a murder mystery now. Was it the gardener? Was it the axolotl? Was it the Keks Krümel monster? I played Hollow Knight, yes, but I played it like shortly after release in 2018, way back when I wasn't streaming. So it was no one. I see. Werwolf nur anders. Ja, egal, genau das. Werwolf. Wer war's? Macht mal alle die Augen zu schnell und dann Okay, now I'm tripping. Wait. I'm like, hold on. There's a user called 6to1. Or is it the 6to1 indie game showcase group kind of thing? Wait. Somebody gifted anonymously to 6to1? I was like, oh wait, that's the sound alert when I read that, but it's not. What is going on? This is tripping me up. I'm already places today with my brain, and it's not making it any better. Thank you for Anonymous. Thank you for the gift sub to 6to1. Please don't tell me there's a hair-to-hair user, and please don't go do things. I say it was Legume with the portrait layout in the streaming studio. Okay, it's always the one who asks. Thank you so much, everyone. Also, the anonymous gifter. Thank you, thank you. I will change my nick to hair to hair. Especially, no, please, Ice Dragon. You are known to this community as the dragon that is cooling us all down in this hot summer. Please stay Ice Dragon. The dedication. Okay, do any of you... So I think Fierce said stay here. Like there was a short no. And Robin said open the map. So do I go down from here or do I go up? For the next thing, I guess. Also, I wanted to take a break, but now I have to wait for the hype train dead. Like, how rude would it be? Genuine question, yes, genuine question. Sorry, I'm very much in need of a break. I said that like 20 minutes ago. But how rude would it be to just leave in the middle of a hype train? Be like, oh, I don't give a fuck. I'll just and then like take a 20-minute break and come back. Don't go back up. Okay. But there's an opening here. Let me just open that quickly. Yeah, I saw that. I wasn't born yesterday. Okay, thanks. The hype train ended. The hype train ended. Thank you for the hype train. And all the gift subs and everything. What did we get this time? Oh, it's the love fish. Can I actually chat? There we go. Oh, Valley, you got the who's that diva one. That's an awesome one too. Wait, I see something. What did you see? This is a weird place. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Nacht, Nachtwelle, sleep well. Ich muss auch mal ganz schnell auf Toilette gleich. So, hype train ended. I actually take this chance to quickly run to the restroom and have a short ad break. And I'll be back after that. So. Das Sprichwort auf großem Schuhleben kommt daher, dass Adlige früher sehr lange Schuhe hatten. Aha. Um unseren Ruf aufzubessern, muss unsere Map auch auf. Oh, that's a riddle. Je länger der Schuh, desto angesehener der Ruf. Um unseren Ruf aufzubessern, muss unsere Map auch auf großen Schuh leben. Okay. I see what you're saying. There's something looking like a shoe. Like a big shoe. This all looks like a shoe to me. But maybe some of those look more like a shoe. Ah, there's a boot. I see a boot. I'll go there after the break. Yeah, please hydrate everyone and go take a break. Like, open a window, cuddle some pets and get some snacks and everything. I'll be doing the same and I'll be right back after the break. See you all then. Hello, we're back. I'm back. I ate some walnuts. Not the best kind of food when you still have to speak because they kind of get sticky in your throat sometimes. Welcome back yourself. Welcome back. So, I'm gonna go look for a boot in a second. Shall we do it? I say yes. Buchanka. I love that. By the way, what happened to Chakra? Okay. I think I will be dying soon. So maybe. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Pochanka! Yeah, that one's gonna be horrible. Let's see. I feel like... no. I feel like I've been down there though. And I still missed it? So I've gone to this place. I remember that. Maybe that's not the right boot. Are there any other boots? Don't die? Yeah. I'll try my best. It's gonna be horrible though. Like in the song, not gonna die from skill. From skillet? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's like 1,000 beads. Oh no, fuck. Okay. Just give me some solid ground, please. Thank you. Maybe multi-binder? I think it's okay. Maybe you're right though. Ich wäre jetzt auch gestorben aus Protest. Ich lasse mir doch nicht von meiner Ungeduld nicht vorschreiben, weil ich zu sterben habe. Ja. Das ist so fühle ich mich meistens. I got walnut voice now. Okay. We're part of the big boot. I was here before. I don't think it's the right place. Okay, I'm gonna trust. You kidding? Oh, this I thought you can enter here. It looks like it, but have I been here? I haven't. Okay, the tip of the boot. Sure. What are you saying? There's another weave nest? How can how can you not find this earlier? Merglin. Am I the only one who found this so late? Surely. Embrace the mag. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah. Not conventionally, yeah. Interesting. Pretty wild. Embrace the maggots. Ruined tool. What the fuck? Absolutely not the only one. I suspect most people are not as brave as Fierce. Yeah, 100%. My god, more like I gotta go. We gotta go places. So I don't know what that is. Let me check. Remains of an ancient weaver implement broken and inoperable. A craft spark of high skill may be able to repair it. The pinmaster? The pinstress? The forge... forge daughter? Was it daughter or mother? I don't know. What is this now? Oh, sorry. Can you show me your tools again? Sorry, I didn't read chat completely. I sure can. So, the one under the golden chakra ring is missing. Wait, did I do this in the other weave nests? I don't think so. I have Pimpillo, yes, yes. I honestly didn't find the maggots gross, and when I saw how much Axel disliked them, I would be swimming in them, as I knew I'd find secrets like that. Yeah. They're called fears for a reason. Yes. Genau. This is wild. Oh, is this the connection to the... No, that's a different place. Sister Spider. Sat between salt and stone. Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us when our silk was waned. Has waned. Wait, this secret was just for the lore? Salt and stone. Oh. Das Tool ist ruined. Okay, I think I'm done with this. Oh. That opened because I... Why did that open? What a change. We have to unruinify? Yes, yes, I'll go. I'm rushing. I'm rushing. I want to get it done. Ooh. You bopped the light batteries in their sockets? That's what changed. Yeah, I guess that did it, yeah. I'm just so curious about the other weave nests and if I've ever done that there, but it's been... Why don't I have the weave thingy anymore? I do. Still weird. Okay. Oh, that's so cool that two things can happen at the same time. Like I'm opening the door, but I'm also calling the beastlings. Okay, I think it's gonna be Forge Mother, Daughter, something. So let's go to the deep docks. I turn the power on. Yes, yes. Wreath of Purity is not permanent. Oh. I thought it is. That's interesting. News to me. It breaks, then it renews. Okay. And hi, Falek. Welcome in. How does it look like when it's recovered? Nothing. Okay. Okay. must be here. Yeah. Can you repair thingy for me? Forge Daughter. I've acquired a power that will enable me to end this black madness. Soon I will act to stop the quakes and save this land. Excellent, Pointybug. Your drive and your vigor both have proven surprisingly large for one so small. Now we have heard from Ballo, who told of his repair efforts upon the diving bell below. By now that task is likely completed? Oh, okay. If you're hoping to put his work to the test, then we shall wish again on your survival. And if our own service can aid your critical task, no, we will continue to provide it gladly. Can you also do repair? Calm the raging of our world that our task can continue. Yeah, we can. I just had to repeat the dialogue. Watchdaughter, within an old weaver nest I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored. Oh, an impressive tool that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. Ah, money is not a problem. Do I have... Am I missing... Am I missing craft metal now? I deserved that. Like being cocky about having money. I will crash out, yeah. You want bonus information about this tool? Yeah, bonus information is welcome. Okay, let's check our percentage. 98. Okay, genuine question. Which area should I go to next? Because I'm lost. For the missing pieces, I think I have one tool missing. The one below the one between the flies and Chakra's ring. And two spool fragments. The repairing of it. There are multiple characters who can repair it in different ways. Oh, since it's just for completion, it probably doesn't matter too much for you though. I have to search for craft metal. The repair tool is the missing one. Scheiße. Okay, then I was thinking about other characters. Let me visit them then. So I'm thinking the Needle Master. Maybe also these vendors. Resident, what a marvel you are, continuing to dare the wilds and darkness and returning home to us unscathed. I return with hope worth sharing, Pavu. I've seen a way to calm this chaos, one I now work swiftly towards. The chance remains slim, but if this town can hold and my efforts succeed, Pralu may see a future yet. So who else? Maybe Yarnaby? Maybe Scrounge? The Naxi. blade, by claw, my finest work by far. Falum may ail, but across its morbid dim, your needle will shine bright. Bradin. Oh, I got some money delivered. We're so rich by now. It's not even funny. Chakra. The time is close, Chakra. The cost was grave and the challenge steep, but I have claimed a power that can put an end to this disaster. Genda, this is good Hornet wielding needle. Essential. My own strength has near reached its limit and the dark husks continue their assault unceasing. Take your final action and let us all see the end of this. Aww. For my mapping stock, we have traded all the charts and tools I can provide. While this new threat remains, I shall not make more. My cartography may be a simple sword, but I hope that my craft shared has made your travels easier. Best keep your visits brief, Hornet wielding needle. Without swift action, our world's ruin seems certain. If you cannot calm Falum's tortured throes, then certainly no other bug could face the task. As you say, Chakra, I shall do what I must. Thank you for the bond joke. Money's not a problem. Oh god, that clip is golden. Thank you for the clip. Okay, so Mechi. Who else can repair this? The architect is gone. The fleas? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Shakira. Wie viel Kraftmittel hast du schon gefunden? War das schon viel? Ja, ich glaube schon sehr viel. Ich sehe es leider nicht mehr. Okay, Yarnaby is the last one I'm thinking of. Müssen wir die Orte abklappern? Scheiße. So Yarnaby's up here. Zwar, die man kaufen kann. Ich glaube, ich habe immer mal alle gekauft, die ich konnte. Ja, aber es kann sein, welche Händler wären das denn? Weil es gibt manche Händler, die gibt es gar nicht mehr. Du kannst mir gerne die Händler nennen, wo man die kaufen kann. I read your message. One place is not even from NPC. You mean not far? And which NPC? I don't think I understood completely. Just realizing. It's the wrong place. Pep und Jubilana. Jubilana habe ich safe gekauft. Wer ist Pep? Nah. One place where you can repair the tool is not from NPC. Oh. I mean, I found it in a weave nest. Maybe there's like a contraption in another weave nest where I can put it in. Maybe I can use the architect's workbench. It's just too many wildcards, too many guesses. Ah, Händler und Bone Bottom, den gibt's glaube ich nicht mehr. Bone Bottom but gone in Act 3, yes, exactly. Pep is gone. I was just also saying that. Bye. Yeah, I don't think I will do any progress. Never too many guesses for Legume? Hmm. So the cauldron is where the architect was, right? But also, where do I get the craft metal? I think that's very random. I won't find it on my own. Oh, Pep's items do get picked up by another vendor if you don't buy. Okay, let me cook on that. Maybe I know. Do I know? I have an idea. I have an idea, but I'm not sure. Ah, that's not the place of the architect. I'm mistaken again. Where was the architect actually? It is here. Okay, so I was not tripping. I thought maybe I'm wrong. Okay, thanks for guiding. Otherwise I would have spent too much time just running back and forth. So they should be up here. Yeah, but no clue. What should I do here? I mean, is it even worth checking out? Rip nice lady. Yeah. Okay, okay, I need genuine question. Is the idea to get the tool repaired here at the architect's place the correct idea? Because otherwise I won't waste time. Because also, I don't know Oh, no way. That worked. Oh, I found it so late and it doesn't work because of that. Oh my god. But I feel kind of proud having thought of that. Yeah, she would have repaired it, of course. Crafty. Okay. I do have an idea. So there's a vendor that is very keen on picking up items. So what if that vendor goes around and picks items off of that? But I think they even said that at some point. They're like, they're dead. They don't care. I'm just going to take all their stuff. So if Pep is dead... Pep is dead, baby. I have an idea where to look, maybe. Not sure, though. I guess try out Underworks Craft Metal Place, the Cauldron, and Blasted Steps on the Judge. Yeah, I'm gonna go Blasted Steps now, yeah. It is one option, but the Architect is dead. You can't do it with her anymore. Yeah, that's so wild. Like the amount of things the game accounts for is mesmerizing at points. Like I don't even... I guess they must have playtested this so many times to find all these. Hey Grindel, what's up? Do you have some craft metal for me, maybe? Maybe I already bought it though. I already bought it. Or they don't pick it up. Two things could be true. Either of these things could be true. So Pep and Jubilana don't think that works. I can check Jubilana quickly. I actually didn't know that when you saw her dead right now. I'm like, was I misremembering? Yeah, I can imagine. That's legit great logic. I've never let stuff slip so to actually know where it ends up. Yeah. Try out Underworks Craft Metal Place. The call. Oh, I read that already, I think. Blasted Steps under Judge. Okay, Blasted Steps, we're here. So you're saying... Where's the Judge? The Judge is here. So there might be a missing spot on the map for me. I don't like this place anymore. I never really liked it, but it's by now I'm kind of sick of it. Oh, that's terrible. Under Judge between two balls is a hole. Okay. Under the Judge. I mean, they were here. Einfach zu Wind gepeitscht. So. Oh, before, not under. Oh, I think, that was the hole that I was curious. I think last time I said like, oh, how did I miss that hole? This one. And then I went in there and I realized I've been there already. Have I been there? I've been here. Yeah. Okay, so that one is crossed off. But yeah, thanks. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Worth checking. Absolutely. So now... already abgeerntet. Yep. Okay, and the other one was... Underworks Craft Metal Place. Underworks. That's where I just was. But I still have to figure out where to get it fixed, right? Not really clear to me at the moment. Let me ruminate on that. Thanks for the bone joke. Okay, genuine question. Underworks craft metal left of me or right of me? Because it's big. I also realized while watching Le Piot's VODs, I missed a whole ass character in the game, in the Underworks. Under the Cauldron? Yeah, that's where I was trying to go a couple of times and I don't find the way. I see what you're saying, Troa. I got roasted. Yeah, that's not the way. It's possible I've missed it. Those accidental hits are the worst in Steel Sword. Of course. I understand. I would get mad as hell. I think one of the reasons why I don't ever want to try that is I'm not sure if I have good like control of my emotions. I think I might get better at it, but definitely tough. Yeah, this is where I get stuck. For a couple of times I went here, I don't know how to get to the place underneath the cauldron. Let's go up here first. Because I wanted to actually get to the little clump of void creatures. Void mass. Okay, let me try from the right side again then maybe. I don't know. Or do we go up? No. Okay, do I drop in here? Probably. No. See? I confused myself. So there should be a way down here and it's not open anymore. This is really annoying. Like I must have been there somehow. I don't remember how to do it. Do I go up before I go down? That way is blocked. Do I go to the very far, and then down, and then to the left, maybe? Okay, I'm lost. In order to save some time, I'm gonna straight up ask genuinely into chat, how do I get underneath the cauldron? If you can nudge me, or if you can tell me, you can also just tell me, because I've been here so many times, I don't think I will find it. It seems also the architecture shifted after Act 2. Go left. Okay, so past the architect halls, then go up the air vent. From the bench, just keep going left and then up. Oh, I tried this for a second and then I stopped myself. Okay, I think actually probably I've never done this in a long while. Yeah, I haven't been here in a long while. Thank you. That's how you get outside without like going through the tunnel there. Thanks. I think I might have looked up the craft metal locations in the wiki and just checked the ones that seemed most likely. Yeah, that's fair. We're kind of doing the same, just chat is helping a lot. Thank you. Oh, impossible. Impossible to remember this. If it's not here, it's in the ducts. Yeah, ducts is very likely. Purified ducts, not a place I liked to visit a lot, so... This seems new to me. Yep, I've not been in here. Thank you. Of course. Hello, friend, and ciao, friend. Thank you. Oh, so hard to even find the location, like how to get in here, and then like recheck the place that the map kind of hints that you have been to, but yeah, never trust the map, I guess. At least not that much. Ah, okay, I thought maybe I can be sneaky, but Ice Dragon was right, as always. I can't judge on that. Thanks for the GGs. Well, I'm glad you didn't listen to me. Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't listen to you in that particular case. I love listening to you in all other cases. So now we're also here, which I haven't been able to get to, but I don't even know if it's worth to go in there now. I can just quickly check, but yeah, I still have to find out where do I get the thing repaired? Let me think. Repair. Yarnaby is not a thing. Forge Daughter. Wait, I can just wait. I'm being silly. Forge Daughter it is. So let's get there quick. Ah. Ooh, I needed them. Nice. Okay, cool. Nice side effect. I guess I'll just go then. But not like this. Ah, shit, this doesn't work. Uh-oh. I know a place, yeah, I'm tired. So this is probably gonna be the last thing? I don't know. Let's see. It's been long, it's been rough. I kind of have to like smile because the amount of joy and surprise, specifically like surprising joy this game has given, it's unbearable even, unfathomable too. It's like so many cool moments. And I think I'm gonna actually tell my brother to... I know for some of you that might be hard, but I think I want my brother to experience this game full on. And I know they have limited time. So I'm gonna tell my brother to not play Hollow Knight before and just jump into this one. I know it sounds counter what I've said before, but I think he will have a great time with this one. Lipjot, Raiders, welcome in. Hallo. Danke für den Raid. Schön, dass Sie reinschauen. Hi Blade, hi Lipjot. Na, wie war bei euch heute? Thanks Fios for giving a shout out to Lipjot. Lipjot, also amazing streamer. Streamer friend of the community. Is playing a lot of RPGs, long-term projects as well. Ja. Dinge wie Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered oder Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Also immer sehr, sehr, sehr unterhaltsame Streams, gerade bei diesen Open World Games. Was habt ihr heute gemacht? Ich glaube Kingdom. Wahrscheinlich Kingdom, oder? Fights, talks, everything. Good story, progress. Yeah, nice. KCD2, nice. Glad you had a good time with it. Dankeschön fürs Rüberreden. Falls ihr das erste Mal hier seid. If you're here for the first time, you might be aware that we're switching languages all the time. So, I'm Nagoom. Welcome to Cyberspace. We stream puzzle games, story games, and everything in between. And sometimes we just yap about the stories or things that come up. Yeah, we're bilingual stream, so it's these days it's mostly English, but we kind of keep it mixed in the chat between German and English. And if you can't speak Turkish, that too. Ja, willkommen. Ich hunte gerade die letzten 2% für die Completion. Chat ist am helfen. Ich habe bisher sehr lange gebraucht, um das letzte Craft Metal zu finden. Und jetzt will ich das gerade mal einsetzen. Deswegen machen wir das schnell. Wait, am I tripping? I'm tired. So. Oh, I have to go to the shop. Oh, I was like, for a second, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, to access the store. I really doubted myself. I really doubted myself. Eieiei. Dancing Demons, welcome in. Guten Abend und viel Erfolg bei der Vervollständigung. Vielen, vielen Dank. Es war eine Reise. Wir haben im Dezember angefangen. Dann hatte ich irgendwie 2,5 Monate Streampause. Aber bald ist vorbei. Let's go. Repair the item. Arsenal. Achievement. Nice.
That's fine.
Stay safe, Forge daughter. Okay, so now 99%, but the spoof fragment ain't one. We got 99 problem percent. Wait, I got the worst version? What do you mean? What did I get? Silk Shot. Ancient weapon of the Weavers, repaired and modified by Forge Daughter. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Yes, please. The other description, the description of the other place, yes. I'm completely okay with things I can't do anymore because I've done it a different way. Oh, the Mask Maker on Mount Fae, of course. I wondered like what function they even have apart from receiving the package. So they make something different out of it? Or is it randomized? The other place is an ancient machine that looks like 2 horns. No idea. I have no idea. Okay, maybe it's time to get the last percent. So, or is it 2 spool fragments? Shit. I don't know how to find these. I got the one from the repair dude in the Citadel. In the Citadel. Oh. Do you mean the architect? Because you can only do that when you do that in Act 2. Since they're dead. Yeah. I think they die. Do they die in Act 3 or do they die when you've done everything? Like, I think what happened for me was I got all their tools after that was a requirement, I don't remember. And then when I revisited later, they were dead. It can be in Act 2 or Act 3. They die shortly after. Yeah, exactly. After you buy all their things. That's what I remembered. That's how I remembered it, yeah. So I'm not... Yeah. Happens. That's interesting. It's so many details. Chat. The question is... So usually we are completely spoiler free and hint free and foreshadowing free and so on because I like to explore everything on my own. But currently, since the last 2% are really, really tough to find, I'm letting myself being guided by chat a tiny bit, just giving nudges here and there. So this is not the usual case, but that's what we're doing right now. Genuine question, chat. If you know how to get to the last 2 spool fragments, I guess you can give me an area where to look, but probably you also don't know because you don't know which ones I picked. So this might be really hard. Yeah. Death by being sold out. Yes, that's common. Yeah. Okay, shit. So this is where I'm stuck now with 99%. The game's mocking me. This is a mockery. What do I do? Is there like a... Can we... Okay. Are there areas where there are definite spool fragments where we would say I probably haven't spent a lot of time? For example, Purified Ducts or Biohaven, Biowater. Is there anything in the Abyss? Probably possible in Sands of Karak. Just go down the list of all 18 of them. No. The most commonly missed ones are props like under the White Ward elevator to start. Okay, that's already... So do you mean here? Okay, what Tizlo said, yeah, there's some really well hidden. At least we can rule out the shop ones. Yep, we can rule out the shop ones. In the middle by the W whiteboard. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, how do I get there quickest? Achso, LePiot, auch nochmal vielen Dank fürs Rüberreden. Und natürlich After Stream Care machst du sicherlich schon, aber denk dran, dich gut auszuruhen und chill gerne noch ein bisschen mit uns hier. Wir freuen uns immer sehr, wenn du noch ein bisschen abhängst. How do I get there quick? Quick. Maybe through this. Yeah. Okay. Or Underworks up? No, that doesn't work. So, Citadel, Coral Chambers, left side. Left and down to the bench and whiteboard. Did I just miss that message before? Whiteboard. Whiteboard. Left and down to the bench in whiteboard. I'm good. Okay. I wanted to go to this place. Ventrica shaft and then go to the right and then just down. Why is the day almost over? Why tired? Why only 24 hours? What am I doing? Focus. Should be the right one. Why so many hours? So many of the hours for Captain. Oh my god, don't get me started. Like people, don't get me started. I'm starting myself. I'm like, I'm starting the engine of rage right now. Like as if that's the most natural thing of the world to just work 9 to 5, 5 days a week, or even like 6 or 7. Some people even do work more. As if that's how humans are supposed to live. All good, Kixie, all good. I'm just, I think I'm in this kind of mood. It resonates strong because I have to do so much work at the moment. That's fine. I can stream in the evenings. Everything's good. At least for me. Hold up. Where do I go? Am I in the right spot? Oh, this guy. I need them. Just one of them. Don't start the engine of rage, start the engine of survival. It's such a good song. You're in the least fun part of the game, in my opinion, because these are tricky, and the fact that you missed the one tool that required the one craft metal you didn't have. Yeah, it's chasing for, how do you say this in English? Needle in a haystack? Looking for the needle in a haystack. It's actually the same in German. Thanks for the hug. First you start the rage, then you replace the R with an L, and then read it backwards, then you calm down. Egal. Oh my god, that's such a cute way of there's such a cute motto. Like, take rage, put the L at the front, then reverse it, and in German it reads egal, which means doesn't matter. So cool. You're right, yeah. And then you start singing like that, like Wendler? No. No, please no. Please no. Hopefully you will hear good news from Redacted. Yeah, genuinely, if you don't hear good news, I'm gonna think of the less. No, don't do that. It's, I mean, there's always like... What do I want to say? There's always reasons for... Even if something was almost a match, it's... I know you meant it as a joke, but I also still want to say, like... Even like to calm myself a little bit. Sometimes it's just like not the right time, you know? Timing and all that. What am I doing? Okay. You said near the elevator or underneath the elevator maybe? Wasn't there a way down here? There's just a way up. I don't remember. It's fetch questy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, egal comes from, I would say probably etymologically comes from French, égalité, or probably from, I would assume it's Latin based, which means equalness, I guess, égalité. Oh, the wind is here. Sorry for the wind in the mic. Yeah, under the elevator. Nice. Thanks, Twizzler. Got it. I just have to... Okay. I'm yapping too much. Classic. We have to understand how to move the elevator up. I think I just probably missed the lever somewhere. Was it? Maybe? Yeah, the buttons. How do I get below it though? Am I tripping? From Old French, egal, from Latin equalis, a doublet of equal and equalis. That's the trick, ain't it? I'm not telling. Okay, cool. Thanks for being completely spoiler free here. I can do this. I can do this. Can I break this thing? No. Okay, let me see. We're going down. There's okay, I've been there. I mean, that should be easy. No! I got trapped. Stop that. What do you mean? That's weird. I remember another elevator where you could do this. Okay, when I go up, it's still down. I press the buttons, it comes up. Can I not just... Let me just quickly go this way because I don't remember how these two pieces connect. And if they connect, it should be easy, but... For some reason, I'm missing the exact spot where these two areas did connect. So maybe... Yeah, so there's this. Hardest enemy in the game. There we go. Ah, I hate this place. Ah, that's the reason why we can't enter. Because it's a door that closes again. Trobio's elevator lets you do it? Because Trobio is fabulous. Yes, Trobio is fabulous. I like them. Jetzt ist der Hebel ganz ausgeleiert. Das ist nicht schlimm. Hebel sind zum Ausleiern da. Don't ask. Let me go back. Wait, what's up there though? Nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, wait a second, I was legit gonna push the chair into the elevator to trick the elevator, but then I broke the chair, so... Oopsie. It was an idea though. I mean... I think I can take credit for that. I can't... I mean... Okay, wait. There are two tunnels left right here. Why didn't I... I must have... Let me think. I must have entered them before and I know how to get to the tunnel from the left side if I'm already down there. Wait, what is that left part from that connects to the underworks? There must be a connection where you get up from that part. So if the elevator's up now, I go to the underworks and wiggle my way up, then it might work. Oh, that was the unraveled boss. So it's closed now. Yeah, it's closed. Ah, that was an idea. Why are you breaking chairs? I hate chairs. Chairs are evil. Okay, what else can I do? Stay on top of it? Can I do this up here maybe? No, I got trapped. You were looking for a desk? Wait a second. For a desk to my room, don't break it please. No, I'm not gonna break your desk. Everyone deserves a great desk and a great chair. I am actually unsure if I'm able to solve this. Let me try a few things. So now that the elevator is down, let me go up. Go this way. Keep forgetting this is not the way. Keep forgetting that there's a thing, because why not? There's some pain. Ah, leave me be. Okay, so now from this part, I'm reaching the elevator shaft, but the elevator's down. Can I go up? Yeah. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Okay. It's only tomorrow where we continue Studio Puzzly, but I thought maybe I should do some warm up for this. Yeah, the aha expression. I love seeing that when watching other streamers and they're puzzling and that light bulb goes on. I love watching that. The lights are on, yes. Took a bit though. Took a bit. Da ist gar keine Spule, wir wollen nur die Clips farmen. Wait, was für Spule? Wait. Oh, the chair? Wait a second. Was it the chair clip? Thanks for clipping, Robin. No, I'm not gonna go down now. I'm gonna quit the game. No, of course. Ah. So, absolutely missable. Good call for this. Now the last one, huh? Is it gonna be like 99.5? No, of course not. 99.5, exactly. Okay, deep docks. Sure. Missable? Yes, also miserable. It should show you the... Yeah, it should show the 0.5. I feel like that's a miss. %99% of streamers can't answer this simple song riddle. The fruits of our victory were sweet. Okay. Deep Docks is very big. Is it the top part or the lower part? Oh wait, is it like a... Is it behind a fence and then you have to go like very low across the lava and do some like tricky jumps and then you go up? Because I think I've got that. Yeah, you have the spot on the map? Yeah, I think that's what you mean. Probably this part or so? Yeah. So I think I remember how I did that. You also remember it, Troy? Yes, okay, cool. But good call, good call. But it's also cool that we can now check it and see, check it off and see it's not the one. I was genuinely curious of what was under the elevator. Yeah, it's wild that I haven't checked before. Okay, Chavips, I'm gonna in lurk mode and have a call soon. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, Fears, for being here. Yeah, I'll call it soon too. Like 50 minutes, then it's 1 o'clock here. So thanks for being here and have a good call and good rest of your time zone. Bye bye. Can I see Underworks? Yes. Underworks? Yes, sure. Underworks. There we go. I distinctly remember you talking about how awesome I was when you were doing that platforming, not even making it up. Like how awesome you were? I said that while... Wait. Or how awesome I was. Okay. When you're getting that Deep Docks fragment. Yeah, I thought maybe... Probably some pride. Okay. The last pool fragment, huh? The last 0.5 before we go down to the abyss. Which is gonna be next stream. Would be nice to get it done. But I guess I will have to go through all the list at some point. The bone bottom one? Okay. I mean, it's very likely that in the starting area of the game, I didn't have the foresight to, like, you know, check everything properly. And then I missed something. Yeah, the bone bottom map, we're right here. I can show you. Nah, I got it. Is it this part? It's above town. Oh. I wouldn't know though. Probably here. The rounded green room. Ah. Okay. Ja. Warst du schon ganz unten rechts im Cogwork Core? Und Cogwork Core, where's that? That unten wait, what? Oh, it should be this. Ja, ich glaube schon. Also hier. But maybe there's something. I mean, maybe there's a reason to still go. Top of high halls? I mean, that seems likely that I missed that one. Okay, let's... Okay, let's rush. Yeah, it's never a trust, like, you know, with the map. It might be... Yeah, the map's filled out, but I haven't really seen it, and yeah, things can happen. I love how I can actually abort the animation, the cutscene when traveling with Era. But unfortunately I can't do the same with the elevator. Okay, this will be rough. Also, high halls in Act 3? I don't think I've done that. Does it make sense to go through here? I guess it doesn't. It's too rough. Okay. Let's rush. Holy hell! What? I'm not really fond of that guy. Like, I remember them. Yeah, I've not been in here. Scheiße. High halls in Act 3 doesn't look so beautiful anymore. It doesn't. If you can go up this, you are a platforming master. The problem is at a certain point, the walls are not grippable anymore. So, yeah. So is this a dead end? Is that what you're saying, Twizzler, or was the previous one? Oh, it is a dead end. You've done it, but it's not easy. Yeah. Okay, so this is a dead end. Should I still kill them, though? Oof. This just opened. That's interesting. What? Look at this. Oh, I found a relic, I think. A rune harp. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. For science, yes. You can go a little up and then the tunnel to the left. Okay, okay. I'll check again though here, quickly. There's a prize down there, yeah. We got that prize. Little up and then the tunnel to the left, okay. What's there? And also what's in here? Wait, what? I must have been here though. So they're looting the place after everything broke down. Sure. The fuck? I don't remember any of this. Okay, this is not helping. Western Memoriam sound rings a bell, I think. Yeah, but all those possibilities I have to check out. But first, let's stay with this one. Yeah, okay, that was for nothing. Let me go back. So, I'm losing track of my thoughts, so maybe I should do this first. So, I'm in this tunnel. I do remember that there's a way up here. It's broken now. One tunnel above. Okay, okay. Ah, that's what you mean with a little up. Yeah, I gotta do that though. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so. Let's get there. Oh shit, this place is gonna make pizza of me. I'm already almost dead. I'm kind of scared, but I'm gonna try this. Okay, they will wake up. Let's not trigger that. I'm a little bit tired. I guess I'll go to bed. Alright, Ice Dragon. Have a good one. Sleep well, and thanks for being here. And thanks for always being right. I'll see you in the next one. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I guess I've been there. I don't know if I should like try. Yeah. Gonna get my beats back quick, and I guess I remember that climb and how horrible it was, so I must have done this. So let's try West Memoriam. I really do hope I'm right. Been there, but not sure if you entered from the top. Okay. You mean West Memoriam, right? Okay. Yeah. So where? From the top, you say? Okay. Okay. Big rectangular room. On the left wall in the middle section. Ow. Yes, I used the top entry. I'm coming from the top here, I think. If that's what you mean. And then you said left side. Further below. Okay, okay. Oof. Have I done this? Kind of feels new. Oh, too fast of a drop. Do that again. Ah. Okay, let's rest at the wall. Don't jump and do the thing. Okay. I wanted to adjust. Yeah. What the fuck? Why? But is this the right place actually? Like, am I even doing this for the right reasons? Finding new ways to die every time? That's true. Ah. I could have R2'd and I didn't. This is an experience that I don't remember. Yeah. You gotta be. Oh my god. I'm not. Okay, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit indeed, okay? So, was this for nothing now? I guess it was for nothing because this seems like explored. Oh wait, we gotta kill that one. With 2 HP. And a dream. This might mean we haven't done this yet. That was close. They could have 2-hitted me and then... Ouch. There's another one. Actually counting finding new ways to die actually helped me. Getting through all of this, oh hey, I haven't died like this before. Yeah, that's actually very cool. That is a very positive outlook on it, right? Like you're saying, hey, at least that's something new. Okay, so I've been here. Doesn't seem like I can do much. I didn't imagine the stream to end like this today. Me just being completely lost because of the last 0.5%. This also helped me through Celeste a lot. Yeah, I mean, in Celeste it's even like the succession of deaths is even faster, right? You die a lot. Or at least you die fast and then redo it fast. Welcome to Silksong. Oh, thank you for that clip as well, for the big fail. And I did die a lot. Yeah, me too. Okay, chat, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. 33,000? Like, did you do the big stuff? Like all the B-sides and C-sides and all the golden strawberries and all that? Yes, you don't have the real runbacks. That's what I mean. Like, you just die, you just try. Die and try. Die and try. Die and try. No ways to die. So many new ways. Oh, new ways to die. Is that one? You did everything? GG's for that. I still have that in front of me. I only did like the main credits. The slap one. The slap one. The slap one. Maybe? Looks like, you say it looks like, but where would it have been? It's the lower window that peeks out into okay. I'm gonna try. Anyways. Yeah, it's also a little past. Yeah, I get that, Kixie. I need to end stream soon. I just would like to get this done, but maybe it's okay if we do it next time, because there's also gonna be stuff in the abyss waiting for us and all that. I don't know. I should probably end. Let me do the slab one as the last try here. Good night, Kixie, Gunnar. Sleep well, sleep well. Danke für das Hydrate Gem. Dankeschön. Let's go. Das heißt, ich muss dann auch was trinken. You can do it, and I tell you, it's awesome every time you got a new hell room done. Yeah. I really enjoyed the game. I actually am very new to playing difficult games a lot, or on stream for example even. So I don't know if I ever gonna do Celeste on stream, but at some point I want to just like do it regardless of stream. But we got some big Celeste fans here too, of course. I feel like Hollow Knight and Silksong and Celeste kind of go together. There's a big overlap in the communities. Oh, hell no. Would you come on down, please? I have no time for this. Definitely, yeah. Compromise, do it on the Discord? I mean, yeah. Sure. I will definitely not do it on my own, I think. It's just that so many projects waiting to be done. Also on the Discord. That I'm like, when do I have the time? Window peeking out. Maybe stuff up here, maybe not. Maybe stuff down here, maybe not. I guess this is also exhausted. So I still haven't done the top of the high halls. I don't think it is there. Time, where are you? Please share your company. Yeah, please. Okay. Maybe we can chat about some more ideas where to look next time, because I also might just look it up, to be honest. Like, if I looked it up, if I went to the wiki, will it be very spoilery to me? Or is it okay by now? It should be okay, I think. So I will look it up and cross-reference it with what I have as memory. The page just shows locations. It'll give you the list of all 18 and you'll have to figure out which one you... Yeah. I think I can maybe cross-reference the locations and do that off stream, and then in the stream we can maybe like check it out. Because I don't want to be off stream when I get the 100%. Should be fine. Okay, I gotta quit now. It's been such a long day. Music. What's going on with you? Oh, was there music? There was. I just had the music muted for me. Should be okay by now, but yeah, it all depends on if it bothers you or not. I think by now there's not much that can spoil anymore, and it doesn't bother me too much. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be Rise of the Golden Idol. Yeah, so no stream for Silksong, but we're going to play Studio Puzzle together with Sis. We're going to dive into Rise of the Golden Idol again, which is basically our main game, kind of. I don't even know if like Silksong is the main game or that one, because yeah, it feels like currently Silksong actually is the main game because I'm trying to finish it so hard. But yeah, our second game basically is going to be tomorrow, Rise of the Golden Idol 3rd session. There's a lot of people online. I had to look up my last 6%, but that's because I missed a whole area where 4% of that was. Would you mind telling me which area that was that you missed? Because I'm always so surprised about how many new areas I discovered late. You also plan on speedrun achievements and Steel Soul? Unfortunately not, but I have good news for you, Dancing Demons. You came over with the raid, right? With the Piot and stuff. You came via Lepiot? Nice. Right. Can you... Wait. Is the shoutout actually blocked right now? It's again blocked. There we go. I gave a shout out now to Fierce. Fierce is actually doing Steel Soul runs, following the guide of Troa in chat, who already done Steel Soul. I think also Steel Soul 100%, right? And Troa has a very helpful guide on YouTube for that. And please give Fierce a follow, because Fierce is awesome, but also Fierce is doing currently their first Steel Soul run on stream. And I think they're in Act 2 now, in their second try. Very cool. Very anxiety-inducing for me. Also, shout out Troa. I don't have a separate shout out command, unfortunately, but we can do it in a second. Just please click Troa and also follow Troa. Yeah. I did not find the path to Carmelita's den from her statue. I missed that whole area. I found Verdania instead when I was looking for her. Yeah, when they marked a spit of my map, I thought I found it. Yes, the guide to do 100% with Steel Soul, yes. Yes, but Troa currently playing Celeste, also a big recommendation for that, right? Celeste streamers and Silksong streamers alike. Please give both of them a follow. Also, if you haven't done so, please give Rake a follow. Rake, also big Silksong and Celeste, very big Celeste player. I don't know how long the cooldowns will be. Let me give you a shout out, or try at least. That didn't work. Okay, 10 seconds for the next one. In the meantime, I'm going to check out who to raid. There's a shout out for Troa. All right, I think we're going to raid Mimi. Mimi's awesome and is also kind of playing pretty late usually. Also a nighttime night owl streamer. They're currently in their retro run of The Legend of Dragoon. It's always a fun time there. It's always very funny. Mimi's very funny, very entertaining. She's also originally from Germany, but lives in Ireland now. So the streams are in English. So follow along if you like. And wait, are they leaving? They might be. No, okay. They're just yapping. Wait, I can't shout out Rake? Why is that? What is going on? Blasphemy. Okay, for some reason, I don't know why, I can't shout out. Anyway, let's raid over to Mimi before they might think about ending the stream or something. Ist still on cooldown? Yeah, for me it says, der Kanal, dem du einen Shoutout geben möchtest, existiert nicht. So it doesn't exist, which is wrong, obviously, because Rake's here. But yeah, we're gonna raid over to Mimi. Let's leave a hi and some love in the chat, and I'll all appreciate today's stream. Wow, so many awesome people were here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the hype trains, the gifted subs from people anonymous and non-anonymous, and the bits and everything. Oh my god. Right. So the next Silksong stream will probably be Sunday the earliest, maybe Monday. Let's see how the weather goes. But yeah, I exist, allegedly. You do exist. And yeah, tomorrow 8:30 Berlin time, we're gonna start with Rise of the Golden Idol. And yeah, until then, have a good night, sleep well, free Palestine, and bye.